Well, the game.
Such elegance.
The future of your business is here. With Wix, you get advanced AI capabilities for more customization, more time, and more growth. Speed up your website copy with an AI text generator that delivers a consistent brand voice to every corner of your site. Unlimited unique visuals enhance every piece of content you create. Instantly transform any idea into an image right from the comfort of your platform. And win back hours of hard work with AI-powered emails designed to perform. More conversions, less hassle. Smart benchmarks show you exactly where you stand in the market. See what's working and what needs work so you can quickly spot your next opportunity and take your business where you want to go. Oh, and we're just getting started. Go to Wix.com and make it happen.
techniques before touch.
See you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man.
your characters, it always starts with an alpha, like the first A assist, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, because you play Marvel for so long, for like forever, over 20 years, you pretty much memorize where your assist is going to be. So, let's say you pick a different team. Let's say you want to pick Magneto second.
final set should you reset the bracket. So a lot of games that Josh has, interesting. Will he start with the other team, or will he go with combo team right away?
You know, I think instead of primary, I'm gonna get the Wagyu.
He will bring the prince to manhood
And here we
and
are.
help him to destroy evil.
Instead of talking about
And what you want of me?
How is the state?
The evil warrior has sent a team of
That's not
assassins led by Ninja Temple to kill the prince. You must stop them.
My group. Gentlemen.
Yep. Ooh, here we go. Nice with that third regular Tempest. Are you going to be able to get an infinite here? Yes, he does. Zero chaos. Somehow the wall cling that Strider hates worked out.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that you
I would never have thought wall cling would be useful for a scenario.
I mean, it's better than get out.
Yeah, that was a really crazy first game.
I think a very fair point to bring up, about lobby is that Texas
Dark side, evil shit is what I fucking do. You see me jumping, you really got it.
Opening and again, what a good reaction. Saw that
Dark side, evil shit is what I fucking do. You see me, tell me if you really bad, if we can make a shit God's name are you talking about, my son, Mr. Thorne? The son of the devil.
教頭先生に危害を加えることはこの鬼塚英吉22歳。
Yeah, that was the worst song in that last song I was playing with the trumpets. That's what was real in it. Yeah, it is. I'm feeling it every second, man. Every second, man. But I'm also like just going with the flow, man. Going towards my higher self by any means. And yeah. I don't even want to talk too much. Sometimes everything just feels corny. Besides the work. Not to say anything's wrong with talking at all. But for me, at least I feel. Alright. Let's get back to rocking. Thanks for pulling up, man. Appreciate you, Tsunami. Let's get it, man.
Well, what's the problem? You tell your students to be more careful. Don't give offense. Some may be scared, but to what time?
Perfect.
Yeah, working on it, man. Trying to get better at it. Chipping away, little by little. But this month is a good month for that. Very transformative energy, for sure. But good though. I just feel like I need the same doesn't work for me. That's all I'll say. The same's just not gonna work for me.
敗は許されない。光が当たるところに必ず影だ。勝者という概念はある。皆心しておけ。行くぞ。
It was at this moment Jackson knew.
I'll show you a quick little preview of what it's gonna look like with the graphics and stuff. I can't show the full graphics right now because when I'm running these other programs, it kind of eats up on the VRAM. But I'll show you kind of what it'll look like so far. The timing and everything's gonna be a little different. This isn't the finalized timing. This is just kind of the blocking of it. I already created for them and we already like wrapped it up, but they wanted to switch the audio or kind of switch like the eyes and stuff. And so I had already finished it. But I'm going back and I'm really gonna pull out as much as I can as far as what I can do with the time frame and something that I think is going to be very like cinematic and like also like capture your attention. So I'm going back and I'm like plus ultra, you know, going back and adding a lot more into it. But anyways, here, I'll just show you. Just play it. It's not all the way, it's here. It's not like in presentation mode, it's in like work mode, but yeah, just bear with it.
You have to be real careful and shift the car's weight while using.
When it plays, it's not so staticky. It's a little bit more clear. It has this like, it has this kind of like TV static kind of texture for the eyes. Kind of hard to see when it's in playback mode. Same thing with this right here. I have all the graphics up on the scene. Click the wrong button. So I gotta wait for a substantial amount of time.
I am the ghost.
Alright, well, since that's processing, I'm going to Alright, cool. Yeah, that looks super clean. You gotta-
Listen up, no motherfucker gonna give a gang banging carjacking like you anything. So we gotta go take all houses in this thing, all the shit to rock. Sure, they like this, just bring it back there. Bringing it to you like this. Bitch. That fucking shit. Bringing it to you like this. Bitch. What's up with that weed, man? We blowing trees. Money from these hoes, man. That's what I need. What's up with that weed, man? We blowing trees. Money from these hoes, man. That's what I need. What's up with that weed, man? We blowing trees. Money from these hoes, man. That's what I need. What's up with that weed, man? We blowing trees. Money from these hoes, man. That's what I need. Players never go.
Bringing it to you like this. Bitch.
Ain't about to pull up on you, Joe. See how you doing over there. I'll be right back, yo.
Like fear. Yeah, man, kick that shit.
He will bring the prince to manhood and help him to destroy evil. Then what do you want of me? The evil warrior has sent a team of assassins led by Ninja Temple to kill the prince. You must stop them.
Now what a G, but what
の世界にも雨は降る。お前が心乱せば空は黒い。お前が悲しめばいともたやすく雨は降る。お前にもわかるだろうか。
That makes sense. That's really good. Shit. I'm gonna figure something out.
Dry zone. challenger. Select your character. Select your fighting style. It's showtime. Face it straight.
I like this song.
お前らはこのまま死なせない。
でも次の手を考えるべきではないな。正義のために散った X3 の死を無駄にすることは私が許さん。 ちはもうお前たちはもう死んでいる
I'm a full-time gangster, living in my culture. I'm in the midnight studying, gamble, smoking crook. You little wise guy, controlling cookies like section. I know my own designated. In my clothes. I'm trapped in the ghetto, still they taking from no mud shots. They say a nigga with a gun is homicidal. Well, they made it nigga to tow it in Texas. Now what that's suicidal. Suicidal.
Here comes a new challenger. Select your character. Select your fighting style. Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
face down. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women drop it to the ground, but how low can you go? Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right.
время, и твое сознание чувствует эти изменения.
Что это? Мир, в котором ничего нет? Мир, в котором никого нет?
Мир истинной свободы.
Свободы?
Ты можешь даже перевернуть мир вверх ногами, если захочешь.
Положение твоего мира может быть другим.
Оно может меняться со временем.
Ты и сам можешь измениться.
Твою личность создает твое сознание, взаимодействующим.
Здесь ты можешь делать все, что угодно, потому что это твой мир.
Воплощение твоей реальности.
Что такое? Что это? Пустое пространство. Пустой мир. Мир, в котором есть только я. Теперь я понимаю себя еще лучше. Почему?
Ты хочешь обмануть друга, да?
Тебя не интересуют другие, но ты ненавидишь одиночество.
Let's see if we can do right here. Holy water flow, niggas been walking on water though. We know to do the impossible. Be funny if you think we stopping for obstacles. Money is the only thing in the obstacles. All else is optional. Been kinda audible. Holy water flow, niggas been walking on water though. We know to do the impossible. Be funny if you think we stopping for obstacles. Money is the only thing in the obstacles. All else is optional. Being counted audibles. But too many reruns in that shit got old. I took the reins, now I'm on the like wall. Found out my soul has more value than gold. The love of a dose, the light of a load. The spot don't explode, the bottles are wound. Trust in the flow, let go, it's time to grow. The high road's not the holy road, but the only road. Been on this road for a minute now. Being cold with the pen and pad. Same old, I ain't in it at. You know where the real is at. You know where to get it at. If you old, then I'm feeling back. Right there where your spirit at. Just that rare, yeah, deal that. Look at like Look at like money with the one. I got the juice like I'm fully charged. So I'm a shooting star. It's just to make me $1 I might dime in going too hard. I'm a pioneer, I go too far. I might dime in, I go too hard. I'm a pioneer, I go too far. My assignment is to start a revolution that's through art. Viva la Renaissance, 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 viva la Renaissance. I'm the Black Gambit, quick to adapt like I'm Batman. It be the captain of captivating captions. Superhero with the rapping. I got the glow, think I'm Mr. Manhattan. Using the force with the sources and passion. My purpose is service. My people are hurting, can see this is urgent. They want some good music, so life isn't worthless. Increasing the value of talking. All of my verses Versace. All of my verses Versace. Alright, I'm having fun. I'm having too much fun, to be honest. That was a dope MVP. I remember that one. I remember all those nights I didn't sleep, all those times I didn't eat. All my life I've been on E, just my heartbeat and these heartbeats are not artists. Unique to say the least, beauty will save his beast. Nah, I don't need your priest. I'm hailing from that mad black. Space cowboy got a saddle back. Found the answer what the aftermath is. Dancing with the danger ain't half as bad. Being built from last salt in the plan. I understand that firsthand. I'm a person with a burden. My sermon is burning. From the dirt to the curtains. I know them vermin's been lurking. It cannot hurt me. Exertions unless subversions ain't worthy. I go berserk when I murk them, yup. Like guts, I'm bloodthirsty. I cut them up like a surgeon, yup. I'm something unearthly, just in the world for the journey. I'm here to perfect my version. It's just me versus my verses. I put in work with it worsens. They tend to skirt and it's hurting. They beat the first with the spurs. My difference is endurance. When they quit, I'ma turn up. 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 When they quit, niggas been walking on water though. We know to do the impossible. Funny if you could be stopped for obstacles. Money is the only thing in the obstacle. All else is optional. Been kinda audibles. Blue 23. Too many reruns and that shit got old. I took the reins, now I'm on it like whoa. Found out my soul has more value than gold. That love of a ghost, the light of a load, the spinal explode, the bottles of road, trust the flow, let go, it's time to grow. The high road's not the holy road, but the only road. Alright, I'm done. I need to pick that up somewhere deep inside me. Let it go. Gotta let it go sometimes. High road's not the holy road, but the only road. Been on this road for a minute now. Getting cold with the pen and pad. Same old, we ain't into that. What's up, Mookie? How you doing, gang? Appreciate the alert. Good, man. In my little bag. Just play it. Vibing, feeling good, enjoying yourself. This is probably one of the weaker songs on the playlist. This whole playlist has been crazy. Yes, sir. Also, once I hit a stopping point, I'm gonna try out this game tonight that just got released. It's like a racing game where you run on foot, but you also like kill people that you're racing against. Type game. I think it's called like Death Race 66 or something. I got my money back for Warhammer. I should have played PvP, just because I think the PvP might be interesting or remind me of Gears a little bit, but the storyline itself didn't really, here, I can pull it up. It was a pretty game. Like the graphics are cool, but it was kind of flat as far as like, I know there's more to the game if I kept playing, but just like, it didn't feel as immersive to me. First of all, it wasn't ultra wide. I know that they said it's gonna be like the first patch that does for it. I think if anything, when I was looking at everything online, as far as like all the reviews, like PvP seemed like the only thing I was really interested in. But I played the story a little bit just to see how it felt, and it's a gorgeous game. It's definitely gorgeous. Like, you know, I can only take in so much at a time, but it is a gorgeous game. But the single player is very much like on rails, you know what I mean? It's like you can only walk in one direction. Like, it's pretty much laid out. You just go here, press a button, fight more stuff, walk through this doorway, fight more stuff, walk through that doorway, fight more stuff. And the combat's chill. I had it on hard mode, and the combat was like pretty chill, but I would liken it to like Arkham City type thing. Probably not as advanced as far as combo system. It kind of turns a little bit into it. It's like a hack and slash. It's not really, it's a little bit of a shooter, but like you're shooting things that are just like running at you, you know? It's not really like, you don't really need to aim in that game. It's kind of really more so based around hip fire and like fighting melee style. and timing parries and stuff, and it's just like, it's like, okay, hack slash parry, cool, dodge, all right, hack slash parry, okay, dodge, oh, you know, trigger the execution thing. And I'm just like, I don't feel like sometimes with those games, I'd rather go with a developer that kind of gives you a little bit more immersiveness. It's a gorgeous game though, very gorgeous game. That's why I was like, PvP might be the best thing as far as that game goes. But I ran into I got my money back, so I was like, I don't know if I can justify that purchase right now. But somebody was reviewing this game. Let's see what IGN has to say about it. Like, whatever. I thought it was gonna be like a more of a review kind of thing. Yeah, it does seem kind of fun. And they kind of, I think the marketing was a little corny and a little like too cliche, but I watched the video earlier.
Alright guys, welcome to Death Sprint 66. I played this game a couple...
Wait, okay. You just said split second, right? Holy shit. You just said split second. That is crazy. Because that was my favorite racing game of all time. That, you know, is my favorite racing game of all time. I played the shit out of that game. I know exactly what cars were my two cars. But hold on, the guy who I watched earlier, when he reviewed it, he literally said the same thing. He said it's like split second, and I was literally sold at that very moment. Here.
Death Sprint 66 is a new, innovative, creative type of racing game. And there's no microtransactions, there's no battle pass. It's a premium game. You're not buying early access with the promise of future features. It's a game you can buy right now. It's got tons of content, tons of tracks, cosmetics you earn for doing rewards, not by pre-ordering the game or something like that. It also feels really polished. There's leaderboards that are working right now. This is exactly the sort of game that I want to support. I've been complaining for a while about microtransactions in games and a sort of games as a service model that lots of developers are using, and the danger of free-to-play games to creativity and new games coming out. So it feels right to want to support a game like this, a game that is doing everything that I want other games to do. So you might see a few more videos from me over the next few weeks, months and years wanting to celebrate this kind of game, because I think this is the sort of game that you should be supporting. As a disclaimer, I did get sent a free code for this game. I didn't buy it myself. But this isn't a sponsored video. They didn't ask me to make a video. They didn't ask me to say anything in particular about the game. So let's get started. What exactly is Death Sprint 66? It's a racing game where you are running. You're not in a vehicle of any kind, so that already makes it a little bit different. And it's called Death Sprint because it's got that kind of Running Man vibe. There's a lot of traps, there's a lot of weapons that your competitors can use, and you can die really easily. But because this is a bit futuristic, they're saying that there's clones, so as soon as you die, a clone is immediately deployed to the racetrack a little bit behind where you were, just like a reset, and then you can keep on going. There's a bunch of different modes that we'll talk about in a moment, but essentially you are trying to be the first one across the finish line. You can be racing against bots, and the AI bots are pretty realistic really. They make mistakes, they will try and screw you over, they don't just stick to a racing line, or there are other players. When I was playing earlier today, obviously off-peak times, at first I couldn't find any players. I was just racing against bots. By the time it got to about 10 in the morning, half past 10 in the morning, then I started finding more and more real players. And in these PvP matches, you literally just go into the mode. You're like, yep, I want to do PvP, and you'll start on the starting line and go straight into a track, and you don't know what that track's going to be like. Some of them are sprints where you're just doing one lap of a course that often is incredibly lethal. Like there's so many dangers, like massive lasers that can be spinning around, or big grinders that you need to jump over or avoid. It's super, super dangerous, and your job is just to try and get to the end ahead of your opponents. Then there's some tracks which are more like, you know, you're drifting around, because there is a drift button in this, so you can kind of skid your way around, and there's less obstacles. It's more about speed, it's more about being first. And so you're going around maybe 5 laps of a course. Some of them are 3 laps, some of them 4, some of them 5. And you're going around. Some of the tracks even have multiple different routes. So there's like higher up routes that are maybe a bit safer, but a bit trickier to access at the beginning, or lower down routes that are much more dangerous, but offer a more direct path. It's really cool how these tracks seem to kind of branch out. It feels like there's quite a lot of different tracks available from the beginning, and some parts have kind of sections that seem familiar, sections that seem similar to the other tracks, and some of them seem completely different. You'll see entire sections that just blow your mind with how challenging they can be. While you're racing, you can sprint using the right trigger. It does suggest you use a controller. I think there is keyboard and mouse support, but controller's probably best. And you can drift with the left trigger. You can also earn surge, which is like a boost, and the game is super generous with this. There's little lightning bolts all over the place that you can collect to gain more surge, or you can do things like drifting, you know, to look cool, and then you gain a bit as well. But the problem is when you surge, you lose a little bit of control. Like most racing games, the faster you go, the more understeer there is, the harder it is to make sort of fine adjustments. So often you end up using surge and throwing yourself off the track, or throwing yourself straight into a laser grid. There's also a bunch of pickups, and this works a little bit like, you know, Mario Kart games. So you'll get things like a buzzsaw that you can throw forwards, or a proximity mine you can throw behind you, or a shield. If you're further back, it seems like sometimes it gives you more powerful bonuses. So like a massive buzzsaw that will take out everybody in front of you. Or there's this like rage mode where you seem to be invincible for a while and you kind of don't need to worry about obstacles. There's also a few other twists while you're racing, like if you die too many times, it puts you in a shame skin, so you kind of lose the cosmetics that you were normally wearing, and instead you look like a crash test dummy because you've just died so many times, and that sticks with you up until the end. So if people are spectating you at the end, they'll just see that you're in a crash test dummy skin and know, yeah, this guy's been messing up quite a lot. But in the moment-to-moment gameplay, it's an absolute rush. Like, you're gliding around, jumping on rails that you're grinding on, or hanging off these kind of zipline type things, doing wall running and flips. And whereas in most racing games you kind of have the idea of a perfect line, and you're trying to do your best to stick to that while sometimes having to worry about overtakes or defending, in this, because so many of the obstacles are constantly moving around the track, and there's so many power-ups being used, so many mines being dropped or buzzsaws being thrown at you, you're all the time having to adapt and react to what's going on around you. And that feels really, really cool. The closest thing I could probably compare it to is Split Second, which is a Disney racing game from the Xbox 360 era, which I absolutely adored. I think it's an absolute crime that they haven't made a sequel to that. But in that, you constantly had the track changing around you as your competitors used abilities to do that. In this, there's just so much going on. Like, other racers can barge into you and kind of knock you out to the side. Things will be swinging across the course. Some things are rotating. Maybe you'll want to be getting up onto the higher track, but you'll miss a jump or something, so you'll have to try and kind of decide what you're going to do to get down to the lower track. There's so much going on at any particular moment that you've always got decisions to make. And sometimes it'll just seem overwhelming. Like it just seems there's too many obstacles, there's too many power-ups, and you're constantly getting destroyed. And other times you'll get into this amazing kind of flow state where you'll be leaping across walls, you'll be jumping across chasms, you'll be sliding around things. When you're hanging off zip lines, you can kind of lean one way or the other to avoid obstacles, and you'll be weaving in and out of power-ups, and it'll just all feel absolutely amazing. And everything that I've just been talking about so far, that's just the races. On top of the races, there's also a kind of PvE challenge mode where you've got some different single-player challenges that are the same every time. So maybe it'll be something like you've got to get through these little circular gates to extend your timer like old arcade races used to be, and you have to try and get to the end without your timer running out. Some of them will only give you a limited number of lives, so you've got to try and get around the course and still win a race without dying at all, or maybe you've got like 3 lives or 5 lives. There's a load of different challenges. Some of them are really, really difficult, so they'll keep you, you know, on your toes all the way through. And some of them are a bit more forgiving, so maybe you'll keep on doing them to try and get the best possible time. As I mentioned earlier, there are also leaderboards and things like that. To be honest, it is super refreshing to play a multiplayer-focused game that seems to be giving you all of the content up front. It's just, here is the game, go and have fun with it. And there's a ton of stuff you can do already. You're not having to wait and think, oh, okay, well in a couple of months, season 1's going to start, and then we'll be able to do this, this, and this. No, it's just like, go for it now. Choose a track and start trying to get the best time possible. There's a practice mode if you want to have a go at it, just to try and get the best lap time. Or if you want to be doing races, you'll be leveling up and unlocking new stuff as you do that. There is this kind of hype meter that I don't really understand, where basically after you complete a race, you'll get given a certain score, and I think it's based on things like how long did you go without having to die and use a clone, or how many sort of drifts did you do and how many cool stunts did you do. You know, did you use lots of different kind of elements on each lap around a track, something like that. And that kind of gives you an extra incentive to try and show off a little bit as you're going round, which is really, really cool. It just feels like an incredibly generous package. Also, I said right at the beginning that this is a very polished game. I think it looks really good. It definitely is like an indie game, you know, it's not got AAA graphics or anything like that, but it's fast, it's got a very distinctive style of its own, a load of the skins are cool. It's got that kind of grungy, slightly lo-fi aesthetic, but it's also 3D, very futuristic, and that's a nice combination. It's like a really grimy, violent version of Tron almost. And there's so many little touches that add to that. So from
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and thanks to Secret Mode, we got to play some Death Sprint 66. This insane PvP, high-speed, sci-fi, future game show style arcade racer, which kind of reminds me of a mixture of the finals and Mario Kart if you mix them together. The game is set in 2066 in a dystopian world where expendable clone jockeys are created to participate in high-stakes racing games for everyone else's entertainment, and we take control of these jockey clones. So drop a like and comment below what you think, and let's talk about this game for a little, and then I'll show you a full match. There's tracks with various twists, turns, and traps, as well as power-ups throughout, which for me draws a lot of similarities to Mario Kart, with different powers like Seeker drones to track down your enemies, mag shields to protect yourself, the Gigasaw to wipe out everyone in front of you, and more. The game felt quite interesting to play, and I got to go against 6 other players in this playtest, and the final 2 slots, as the matches are 8 players in total, were filled by AI. To be honest, it was a bunch of fun, and I can see this being a real blast to play with your friends, where you're all chatting and ripping on each other as you race, wiping each other out and having some fun. Much like Mario Kart, a simple mistake or getting caught by another player's ability can be the difference between winning first or getting destroyed and lower ranked on the leaderboard. So in this sense, it is quite unforgiving, especially with so many obstacles and traps in the levels. It does, however, bring a level of skill to the matches as you learn the different tracks, finding the fastest way to travel, and even taking shortcuts because some maps did have shortcuts too. I will be honest though, I'm not much of a racing game player, but I do play a lot of different type of games that require quick reactions like FPS titles, but even so, from my experience, I surprisingly got first place an awful lot of the time, which I was quite pleased about considering this is a PvP racer. There's definitely a skill ceiling in learning to drift, when to dash with your energy meter in the lower left corner, and of course figuring out the best corners and shortcuts to take. I think I liked most how this is a twist on the arcade PvP racing genre, seeing as you're literally running instead of driving a vehicle, and as you're playing as a clone, they can basically kill you in a variety of different crazy and gory.
This game is way under the radar. RDC should definitely link up with this game. This is like perfect for them.
This might be fun. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many players, but like you're racing and there's obstacles and you're trying to get to the end. So this could be fun. All right, let's see here.
We're starting in 5. Get in position. Welcome. Have we got a show for you tonight?
All right, how does this work? It's 8 players. Surge. Okay, you can wall run. 2 people already died.
Seeker drone ready.
Surge makes you run faster. I'm in first place. There's a grind rail. There's emojis. You can drift with shift, I think?
Stand by for Stanley.
Bro, what the hell is this?
Connection established. Gigasaw ready.
Did that say Giga? Okay. Did that say Gigasaw? Okay, so the jumps are kind of, oh, there's a railing right there, huh? Someone just killed me.
And that's a kill.
Oh my god, I jumped off of it.
Mag shield ready.
Okay, so I got a shield. Seems like the rails are where it's at. Okay, so I can shoot out a Gigaspaw like a Mario Kart weapon. I'm following my Gigasaw. I'm gonna just keep shooting out Gigasaws. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened, dude? Oh my god, what is this, Fred? What are you doing, Fred? Okay, Fred enjoys the pain. Wow. Okay, let's try that again. Jesus.
I'm gonna mute myself. I feel like I'm doing too much.
What if that buzzsaw hits one of you?
Connection established. Proximity mine ready. Final stretch.
Bro, I didn't even step on that, man. Are you serious, dude? Okay, man. Sure. That's some fucking bullshit. Actual fucking bullshit. Oh my god, why is that there?
Proximity mine ready.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Well, damn. Oh shit. Exclusive skin. Make a Sonic collab. Bro, just let Sonic die.
So last week, guys, I got to play Death Sprint 6. We're super good about it. They got me in, and we still got to check out the game and played a good chunk of it. I played an hour. I feel like I played enough to get a really good understanding of the game, how it works, and how it plays. So yeah, let's jump into it. Yeah, also it will not affect the footage that you're watching right now anyway, as that was sent over from the spectator mode recording from the team. Now, I was playing alongside other creators in this as well, just FYI while you're watching this. The NJ whatever, I think I'm 006. I think another Aliska was 007. There's a few people that I know that I was playing with. It wasn't bots or AI, so that is one thing to just keep in mind. And another thing to keep in mind before I talk about the gameplay is that blood and gore are disabled in this session. They are usually on by default, I think. It was turned off for my session for performance reasons, so just keep that in mind while you're watching. The gameplay and the brutality of it could look a lot different when the actual game is out. So in Death Sprint 66, you'll be running around and drifting around the track as fast as possible while avoiding a whole load of different obstacles like meat grinders and lasers that will kill you brutally. And it's really funny hearing the screams and stuff that happen when you get like gobbled up by a meat grinder, and I can only imagine how brutal it is when the blood and the gore are on. But yeah, the main thing that I quickly learned about the game is you have to drift around every corner and let go on the exit of the corner to get maximum speed coming out of that corner. So yeah, I guess similar to Mario Kart in the way you drift around and then you get like a little bit of a boost straight out of the corner. And this also charges up your surge bar, which is basically nitro. There's 3 levels of your surge bar, and the more you have, obviously, if you have the 3 full bars, then you'll get a lot more surge when you press it, and it's basically just like using a big nitro boost. There'll also be little boost pickups around the map as well, that you'll get just by going around the lap. Also similar to Mario Kart, there will also be pickups you can use to boost you, a shield to protect you from murder, or pickups you can use to take people out like mines or blades. I didn't really like the mines too much. I feel like you'd never really see what would happen. It would kind of just come later that someone would die from that. I did love the little spinning blade that you get. You'll absolutely brutally murder someone with that. And the shield was probably my favorite pickup that you could get, because you just pop the shield and you can just run full speed through the lasers, through the meat grinders. Like, you can just basically go through everything. You can't go off the side of the map. Like, if you jump off the side of the map, the shield won't protect you from death that way, at least. But overall, I do think it was the best pickup available. I think there was only maybe 3 or 4 in the build that I was playing. I'm not sure how many pickups there will be when the game comes out. In the modes I did play, it was generally just 5 laps, or in other races it would be 1 longer sprint race lap, and whoever crosses the line first wins, and then the remaining contestants will have 30 seconds to finish their race. Generally these races will be really quick, like 1 to 5 minutes, so it's very rare that you won't actually finish the race unless you're doing pretty terrible, because you'll generally be within 30 seconds of the leader unless it's a much longer one and you've been doing terrible. And I guess my biggest takeaway from the hour that I did play is that momentum is key in this game. I feel like momentum is the most important thing, because you'll be absolutely flying around these tracks at full speed, and even though you don't have a vehicle, you'll be going pretty damn fast with all of these jump boosts. You'll be sliding down hills, trying to avoid lasers. You'll be wall running, jumping from the floor to the wall and back down to the floor, and then you can even skate along these rails as well. And if you do get killed once and taken out of your momentum, I feel like it's very hard to get back up to speed quickly without dying again, and that's something you definitely need to get used to. It's almost better to just like take a little bit of time to really get back up to speed and be a little safe right after dying, because at the start I was going like really well, and then I'd die once and try get back up to speed really quickly and just die like 5 times in a row and completely take yourself out of the race. So I feel like, yeah, it's better to kind of just build yourself back into the race, because dying once is never going to take you out of the race. Everyone dies once. Like, there was a few really short sprint races where I'd see someone that died 0 times, but generally you're always going to die at least once, generally like 4 or 5 times throughout a map, even if you're up in the top 3. So you don't really need to panic if you get taken out. You have a bit of time to kind of get back into the groove, and just make sure you don't lose your momentum completely and end up dying 5 times in a row like I was doing at the start, because that really does fuck up your race. But yeah, my overall thoughts on the game, I suppose, is I found it like really addicting, and I really wanted to get better at this game, and I felt like I did get better really quickly. I'm not sure how like high the ceiling is going to be, but the game is really satisfying when you're on a fast run without dying, and you're just like hitting every wall perfectly, you're hitting every jump perfectly, avoiding all these lasers and avoiding these meat grinders and just drifting around these corners with perfect speed. Yeah, it feels really great. But the one thing I am really worried about is the longevity of this game. I mean, we'll see what they do to evolve the game as we go with new modes and maps, all of that kind of stuff, because that's going to be what makes or breaks this game, I feel like. So yeah, overall, my only complaints about the game really is maybe certain races feel a little bit short. Like, some of them you can win in 1 minute and 4 seconds, but you do get into games really quickly. So it's not like you're waiting super long between matches. It's like 30-second wait time maximum. And the other thing, as I said, I am worried about the staying power of the game, but I find, to be honest, most games don't have much staying power nowadays anyway. Like, you know, there'll be a game that'll come along, it'll have an insane player count, and then everyone's talking about it, and then within a couple of months, you know, all that hype just goes away, and people are onto something new. People's attention spans are really short. People's memories are really short, I feel like, in this generation of TikTok and Instagram Reels and everything. People forget about things really quickly. But to be honest, I think this game could be really fun for a while at least, and that's what I'm banking on. I'm definitely going to check it out. I hope it comes to consoles at some point too. Just the more the merrier, you know. I'm not saying it definitely won't have staying power, because that'll depend on the team and what they do with the game, of course. And I'm still really excited to see how this game progresses and see how it goes, because I really like the idea. And in this game as well, you're in a TV show, like, you know, like you're a contestant in a TV show in a death sprint, and I just think that idea is super cool. That's something that I think they can.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. was nice.
Even in oblivion, you'll tremble in fear of the Oni that lie beyond. Ninja come.
結構ロースいけるんじゃないのこれラッシュ。そうね。さあこれラーケルで発動。さあ続いていった。さあはい終わりました。光っていくが、もう体力もゲージもない。待ってきてるか。さあジャンプ衝撃がうざい。このまま嫌いない。さあビルブにやっていくうちにロンカーがゲージが溜まってしまう。これを追っていく形でオリンポを溜まる前にやられてしまう。さあ 2-0 で、アルカスさんの勝利です。も決まったら教えてください。はい、C 筐体がS、C 筐体がS。B 筐体はどっち？アルカスさん、ヒデさん、アルカスさん、ヒデさんが B 筐体です。オールかやま？ロレさんじゃん、ロレレさん。ロレレさんか山さんですよ、ロレレさんか山さん、B 筐体。B 筐体がロレレか山です。始めましょう、B 筐体。さあ、B 筐体、火山の脇が通気がロレンさん。ベガナじゃん。さあ、これはよくわからないが、空中戦がお互い目立つキャラではある。空中のカウンターヒットの、火力がまあまああるんですね、さあ、バージョンかなんかアドバイスします。筐体がこういうものダブ？ダブさん。ダブさん。あ、いたいた。はい、始まりますよ。B 筐体の方が茅山です。B 筐体がなんだっけ さあ B 筐体、1P 側がももクロ、2P 側が誰だっけ、あ、先助、はい。さあこれでさっきからめちゃめちゃきついですから頑張ってください。最初に取ったのが先にさくら、これはね、シュートからシュートですけど、勝っていただきたい。頑張って。地獄ですよ。ああ、タッチキック、さくらのタッチキック最高だったりするんですよね。チューティーラも結構割に投げてもそうなくなります。はい、B 筐体サラダとロレル。 B 筐体サラダ生きてる？帰ってない？サラダは帰ったか？サラダさんあ、いたいたいたいたはいはい、ダメだよ、保護者つけないと。はい、B 筐体、ベガとガイですね。サラダと誰だ？あ、ロレルさんですね。これ意外とこれいい勝負なんですよね、実は。さあ、B。さあ、1本取ったのがサラダガイ。 は確かコッパン確定なんですよ。コッパンが5フレで、まあ、リーチがまあまあ高いので確定するってことですね。森さんと下尾さんですね。B 業態森さんと下尾さん。
Let's bring out the rule. Who's this nigga talking? Let's see what else is going on.
Hide Adoru. Hide Adoru. Ori-san. B 筐体Hide Adoru. Adoru さん多分ね、分かってると思う。そうでしたか。はい。これはね、意外と分かんないよ、これ。
What's up, survival? I'm good. I'm good. Just chipping away at this animation. And I've been enjoying it. How are you? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's been my vibe for a minute. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
I can't believe Ronnie said it, because I've had Australian beef, and Australian beef sucks. For the price, it's literally the cheapest fast food out there. And it's, I don't care, I'm talking about price. It's price and quality. That's the thing that's why my top is one of the best around. Literally, is fucking
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Stay in it. Stay in it. You already know.
Bro, your kangaroo tastes better than your beef. I don't even say that as a joke. I mean,
This is what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. These moments like this. Alright, let's get in.
I know there's one in Vegas. I can rate things for what they are. The castle, no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, you're hungry. What? Yeah, 100%. It's like after the club, you know.
You gotta cultivate that energy. You gotta create the space for you to invite your higher self in, or whatever. Not even invite it, before you can even fully become your higher self, create a space to reflect it, create a space for it. At least that's what I'm doing. guess that's what I do when I create these like vibes for myself to just like knock it out the park.
Nope, there's no checkers from California.
Let's see.
What's that greasy fucking place you feel your heart dying beneath, or Tommy's or something?
Tommy's fucking gross. Tommy's disgusting.
Chili burgers?
It's very greasy. It's greasy as
greasiest fucking thing.
Greasy fuck, bro. It's not like the chili burger. It's grease, bro.
It's grease.
I have like my buddy Peter. He I love Tommy's. It's a
yeah, I remember even eating there, and that was consistent.
Grease.
It was like, this is the greasiest fucking burger I've ever had. I could see through the bag.
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a very long time, but I just remember like I ate there. I'm like, I feel my fucking insides dying.
Because here's the thing, like chili is supposed to be like chunky and like you know thick. This was like a greasy, like I was like, what the hell?
A sloppy Joe burger.
Yeah.
I haven't had a sloppy Joe in a long time. It's a Florida like 7-Eleven.
Gas station. Wow.
They like
really good
make
breakfast
custom
sandwiches. Yeah, let's do make breakfast sandwiches. Wow. Oh yeah, people worship buffalo beef.
Sorry. Oh goodness.
Giant corn pots.
Let's get this guy right here.
That's like the worst thing I can have. Damn, the fucking chip damage, brother. Another one. Oh, you could have done a right there.
Oh, really? Yeah, that emote. That emote's sick. I just noticed it. I couldn't see it in the screen on the top half. That's cool, so.
No, I've been to a Wawa in Florida. It's the only Wawa I've ever been to in Florida.
Take me to the Wawa. Meet me at the Wawa. What's a normal Florida burger set? Yeah, meet me at the Wawa.
Burger? Fuck's an H-E-B.
It's a Vons. But it's a
Nah.
Your yogurt's safe. It's all clear.
I don't eat
I'm actually gonna make a little animation for that, for the little band situation. It'll be like a little cutscene, kind of like a Star Wars little fighter getting blasted with the name of the person, and then the person who made him.
So much better quality.
Let's animate this.
Have many gas stations. Nobody needs to use the fucking car. They have different areas. People don't drive there.
I mean, neither do anybody in fucking New York.
I don't even remember seeing gas station. Never been in New York. There was one tiny gas station.
Alright. Goodness, that's right, you were up till like 8 in the morning. Yes, please get some sleep and enjoy your rest. Enjoy that. I go through a lot of water bottles, so I'm trying to conserve a little more with this. We'll see how it goes. Alright. It's 2 o'clock. Should start packing it up. Myself, I got a game to test out. I'm about to check it out here in a second. When we get to a stopping point, I'll probably work for like 15 more minutes and then switch it up. And then that's badass. Well, that's cool. I like that. That's awesome. Shout out to your grandpa and to you. That's badass, nigga. Get some well-deserved rest. Got plenty more days to save. Oh yeah, grandpa. I was saying, well, the whole thing actually, I think they both go hand in hand. Considering how that, like, I don't know, you're able, the masculine figure that you would love, or I don't know, whoever, I don't want to get too deep. But your grandpa being on the other end of that, and you kind of doing the healing, playing the part that you actually want in your life a little bit, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not fair, where you don't get to have someone to treat you the way that you can treat others. But I feel you, and it's cool. It's a, you know, it was funny, and it was a balanced way of exiting. I thought it was a very graceful way to exit, considering you're very tired, and I thought it was cool. So.
Because I couldn't get anyone who spoke Cajun in Japan when they dubbed this game.
Scheming to say the evil mastermind. Want to know a fun fact? All the characters, I could always like
No, yeah, I just read that. That's funny as hell. switch up the vibe a little bit. Oh my god, these playlist shit. No. Alright. No better now. It's going well. I'm just having to like clean it up. I already know everything I'm going to do with it. It's just like one thing at a time. But it's going well though. It's almost there. It's really close. I'm going to animate the eyes a little bit more and kind of time the camera a little bit more. But he's going to spin a lot more. And it's going to move a lot faster, but I'm just getting it oriented and getting the timing right so I can play with it more. This music is a vibe right now though. I'm like locked in. No cap. Please do. What's that in? Thank you. If that was it, thank you. Alright, let's. This is the part where I start to. or I like that. This honestly, this kind of music reminds me of like Final Fantasy. Speaking of, let's see, can we go there? This is a beautiful song. But we're gonna switch up this music. It fits it so well, it's crazy. I could be locked in and I could literally do that for the rest of the night, but I know this video is like an hour long and I don't want to do that to y'all. Although I know I probably could go there for sure. But geez, I'm putting this together and I know exactly how I want to tell this little mini story. It's gonna take a little tweak. It's gonna take a little bit of tweaking and stuff. I have to like do a few things. I would love to do it all right now, but it's already like 7 minutes past where I said I was gonna stop. But yeah, I'll stop for tonight. But it's gonna be really cool when it's all done. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be very cinematic. It's gonna be simple, but it's also gonna carry some weight to it. But there's gonna be more to it. I know it looks a little simple right now, but it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. All right. Let's transition real quick. I gotta use the restroom and we're gonna try out the game. Let's save this. I'm also gonna save this song too, because that's got me in the right zone for this animation. Let's close this. Let's get some water here, you know? Seems like a good idea on paper. I figured why not give it a shot. Okay. Let's try something out here. Thank you. I will, and I am about to play this little racing game and call it a night. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your vibe with us. We love us some Nuggy over here. We love us some Nuggy over here. Alright, I like this green vibe. Shout out to Nuggy. Let's give you a shout out. Can you shout out Nuggy Meal, but sound all inspiring and lively and make it plus ultra thanks? Yo, listen up, Space Gang. It's time to give a massive shout out to the one and only Nuggy Meal. This isn't just a meal, it's a journey into flavor that'll launch your taste buds into hyperspace. Grab those nuggets like the true cosmic warriors you are, and remember, in this galaxy of greatness, we always go plus ultra. Let's get it, fam. Keep shining and thriving out there. Hey, my AI is coming for the employee of the month now. I'm gonna try out this racing game, we'll see for how long. If it's fun, I might recommend it to them RDC guys. Let's see. Good night. Go to bed already. Just kidding. Just kidding. It needs a controller for the best experience. So grab a controller. My controller doesn't work. I'll see if it works, but I don't like to use controllers. I'll just hit OK. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Blessings. Hope you're all doing well. All doing well. All doing swell. What's this called? Death Sprint? Kind of like the name. I'm changing the